Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. We're doing Medieval Dynasty. Let's see. Here we go. Bam. Now we can see it. Nope. See, actually, let me show this right quick. See, oh no, it's bringing up a website. Okay. No. Let me that. There we go. I'll figure out what I'm doing here in a minute. While shooting, the archery target score is affected not only by precision, but also the distance to the target as well. Don't forget to communicate with other players. You can use text chat. Large set of emotes. I wonder if they have people finger. That is my favorite emote. People finger. Now I know I came over here for something. But what was it? That's the question. See something right quick. Type of gift. This remarkable scarf would be a great gift for someone who likes feeling elegant and cozy at the same time. Okay, so it doesn't tell me what personality type would be the best. Now, I know I've mentioned this, but you can look it up on the internet. And there's a few places where they've got a list of all the different responses that happen while flirting and what's best depending on the personality type. And there's three personality types. And I think it also tells you like which gifts work best for which type and everything. So and I do not remember for the life of me why I came over here. It was this one, wasn't it? Son of the She-Wolf. So waiting for the next morning, that's what it is. Okie dokie. As I have done this quest before, it takes a little while. There's quite a bit to it. It's one of the longer, more involved little storylines that you run into in the game. I think one of the good things about, particularly in a game like this, having these little short, quests and storylines that you come across is, more of those can be added at any time with updates. There's no, there is one kind of much longer overreaching storyline, which is the Stay Vigilant one. But they're all independent of each other, so it gives the developer some flexibility. Some flexibility. And it allows to, for people who are into playing games for much longer periods, or for bringing people back to the game that maybe haven't played it in a while because they've done everything in the game or whatever. It's a way to bring those players back into it. Hey, Lizard Man, it's going all right. How you doing? Let's go see what the nomad peoples are doing. Doing good? Good. Sweet. Yeah, there's somebody over here.
Sitting, my favorite activity.
Downloading the Roadcraft demo. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's one game that
I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible.
that I knew was coming out this year that I'm looking forward to.
Travels are all very well, but I would love to finally put down roots.
Oh, cool. I might check it out later then. I've been waiting for some gameplay videos to come out. to check them out because it looks,
It's the season of
from initial looks, it looks like it's going to be kind of what I was kind of hoping SnowRunner would be. You know, where you get to actually go in and fix the roads and do the stuff like that. But it looks like it's going to be good. We'll see. And I was thinking the other day, maybe hopefully they've added the option to turn off camera collisions.
If
I
you
really hope
intend
they
to
have.
die,
Because
choose
I
a
hate the
more
camera
secluded
collisions in SnowRunner.
You know, I'm something of a village head myself.
Developers are playing it now. Oh, cool. I wouldn't stream it myself. I'd go check it out now.
Na 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 na.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
Trying to think if I think I already did the. I'm gonna wait. I've still got these to do. Let's see. Yeah, completed ones. Let's see. Okay, so it puts the ones for the king under challenges. Okay. Let's see, it shows building, survival, farming, and production, but it doesn't show anything else. Let's see, it's just knowledge. That would be. So I'm going to see if there was a way you could figure out how many points you got, but the reputation points. But I don't know that there is a way. Well, they're definitely good on food, water, and wood now. Economy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I look in the knowledge section, I might find a little tutorial about it, but I'm too lazy to look. Actually, let's go ahead and look. Billing. Quests. Chapters are a series of missions that appear at the beginning of the game, introduce you to the game's mechanics. Also assist you in the initial stages of your new settlement's construction. Completing chapters allows you to unlock the next development stage, which determines the maximum limit of buildings you can construct. Now, I don't think that applies to the Oxbow map. I think that only applies to the Valley map. Although it may apply to the Oxbow too, I can't remember now. Quest givers are scattered across the Oxbow. Talk with them, discover all adventures awaiting you. There are engaging non-linear story quests, unique side quests, and a bunch of tasks for your own villagers. You can also find quests on the Nosborn Piastovia. Completing quests increases your dynasty reputation, but beware failing them may also have a cost. Taxes, well, I think we already know what taxes are.
I'm fed up with people always complaining. Damn it, now I'm also complaining.
I was just getting ready to say, they're a quiet bunch, but
You're so handsome. Why don't you have a wife?
well, damn. I've never been one of those people that, I mean, I have pretty good patience most of the time for most things. Some things, of course, I have no patience for, but one thing that kind of drives me up the wall is just sitting and waiting for something. Anything in the wood pile? And I'm outside of the red zone now. Go chop some trees because I'm always needing freaking logs. Yeah, I only got 35. How many of them apple tree seedlings do I have? Shite. 2. I don't know what the hell that was I picked up just now. I'm sure it was some kind of herb. I gotta watch that I don't get off the edge of the map over here. If you go too far over, then it like automatically kicks you back. Kind of like how the traders on 7 days will do. You try to go into them when they're closed. I guess they still do that. I don't know. It's been a while since I've even bothered trying. I know I can't get in anyway. Still not seeing no little exclamation point show up. So I don't know if he's still in bed or maybe if it didn't register, if I didn't sleep. I'm not sure. That's alright. If it don't show up now, I'll go on about my own thing and back when it's ready, I guess. Quit rolling away. There should be another one somewhere. Did it disappear? Like a fart in the wind. This is a nice little area though. Now we're ready. Check if Zero Pelk is awake. Actually, while I'm doing that, let me grab some broadleaf plantains because I need to get my health up. So I may need to go fight some bandits or something. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that happens in part of this quest. I'm just not sure which part of that it is. I was just trying to remember if I added the perk so that using that doesn't take my stamina. And I see I must have, because my stamina is not going down. Hey, good. Should be ready to roll now. This is the Mother Slough. We have here our local troublemaker. Are you proud of yourself? What do you mean? Cut it out. I know that you helped some of our people, but that does not allow you to cross the line of decency. What were you thinking while pouring so much booze into my son's mouth? My poor boy. He is the heir of the village. You made a laughing stock of him. He's a grown man. You're overreacting. Besides, his idea to drink in the first place. Your words mean nothing to me. Of course not. There's no excuse for leading my child astray by foolishly offering him some drinks. How dare you interfere with my family's affairs? You have no mercy in ripping those old wounds open. My son must look forward, not back. Gerald Pelk has already dealt with his father's passing, yet you have shown up, stirred up what has already been sedated. I wouldn't say you dealt with it. Quiet. Your actions will bring pain to our household again. He was mumbling about the forest again, and I'm now sure it's your doing. He has gone down this trail numerous times and found nothing but regret. The boy should make his decisions without the influence of outsiders. His father is gone. You should all focus on the living, not the dead. Case closed. I'm not your kid, woman. Don't ever yell at me again. You're back, and in quite a good shape, I see. Meanwhile, I feel like someone has split my head open with an axe a few times. You have anything to drink by any chance? Even a drop will do. I'm dying of thirst. So I don't have anything on me. Didn't I tell you to get some supplies? We're supposed to set up for the woods. No matter, I'll get something on the way. Do anything to lay down for a bit longer, but I heard how my mother blew up on you. My brain almost melted. She's furious and obviously overreacting, but that's who she is. Let's get out of here. Okie dokie. I may have gotten the supplies. I don't remember, so I was telling you I ain't got jack shit on me. Because I don't remember. Apologize that you had to face my mother's wrath. She has a very narrow vision of who I should become, an ideal replacement for my father. Got to the point I became a laughing stock of the village instead of a trusted future leader. When I express my opinions, my companions ask me if my mummy agrees. So y'all should let me cut this tree down. It's in the middle of the dad burn road. Oh, the last shred of respect solely to my status, and that doesn't do it for me. Didn't have many opportunities to talk with my father face to face. The mother always interfered. This is the only place where we had a few conversations. These are fond memories, but one stands out. He told me he'd been trying to have a child for many years. When he almost lost all hope, I was born. Father broke his usually withdrawn character and confessed how proud and, at the same time, terrified he was when he learned his wife was pregnant. Let's see, it must have been a special moment for both of you. My father would never admit something like that. It's exactly how it's something you can't really prepare for. I'll go with number one. Our bond tightened in that moment. I hadn't seen him have doubts before. We were not that different after all, so I decided to become a great hunter just like he was. I was devouring his knowledge when my mother wasn't watching, until the very day he vanished. This place is special to me, although there's really nothing here. I've been to this bench countless times. Let's move on. So, now I'm taking a stroll through his family history. Yay! Did you hear that? Just as I suspected, bandits. We noticed their trail some time ago. A few of our hunters spotted them in the woods. But they've set up camp in my father's former hideout. That's unacceptable. I don't want to retreat when we're so close. I haven't set my foot inside the hut for years. I will never forgive myself if I don't explore it again. Prepare your weapon. I'm counting on your help. I'm not going closer. I've never spilled anyone's blood. Besides, bandits don't take hostages. But can you get close enough? There has to be something that I missed inside. I will take a closer look. Stay here and watch my back. I'll wait for you. Don't get caught or hurt. Yay. I think it's time to break out the bow. I don't actually see. Wait a minute. Oh, that's them sitting there. Okay. One stood up. Looks like there's two sitting there. So is there only three of them? No, there's another one sitting there. So 4 all together. There's one of them down. Ah, shit, I missed. Damn it. need is iron arrows, I think. But I'm positive I can't make those yet, and probably don't even have any iron on me. Yeah, I got a long way to go before I can unlock those.
I'm so
How much coin do I have? Maybe I can buy some. Kinda hate to spend the coin. I've got plenty
glad
of
I
coin.
settled down here.
Kinda hate to spend the money on it, but I might have to. 'Cause I'm sure the iron arrows will do more damage. And it's not one I can pick up. And I've got to make my way all the freaking way back over here. Pick up some broadleaf plantain on the way too. Get my health back up. Probably what I should have done was took the one guy out and then moved. We'll try again. Just keep trying until I get it figured out. Or just luck up and take them out, whichever comes first. So on the way over, I'll go through Piastovia. And see if the woman that sells the weapons and stuff has some iron arrows. Maybe I'll buy some. Maybe they'll work a bit better. It's got my health back up now. Let's see. Need to eat. Should have some dried meat. is she? There she is.
Hello there.
Do you have iron arrows? No, I've been past iron stuff. No. You know, poison bronze, poison copper, poison stone. I mean, I could try the poison bronze ones maybe, but I kind of hate spending money on those. Because I wouldn't think they would work quickly, but I don't know because I've never used them before on me. Holy shit, that's expensive. No.
Whatever you need, have a nice day.
I wonder, since I died, I wonder if that one bandit that I took out is going to respawn or... I'm hoping he'll still be gone. It's gonna be freaking dark on me by the time I get back over there. Which could possibly work to my advantage, but I doubt it. Because it's gonna be just as hard for me to see as it will be for them. And I don't know if it being dark, if it would affect the NPCs that way. I know some games it will, some it won't. Well, since this bow is just about done for, I think I've got some other bows. I think this one's at 100, so let's switch to that one. So the regular bow has 20 piercing damage. 20 Longbow has 40, so that actually would be a better bow. It's 30, so that's at least better than the one I got. Maybe when I get back to my village, I need to look and see about maybe unlocking the longbow and doing that one instead, since it does the most damage. Or at least the most piercing damage. I don't know about overall. Or that may be the overall. But normally in games like this, if you see piercing damage, then that just means like the armor piercing ability. But
Oh, my butt's itching.
yes, you did say that out loud.
I don't get why some people don't like this.
Alright, so there are the bandits. There's Jackass. One of them's out here by himself.
Like a dog with tail between its legs. It's dirt.
Not even blocking it fucking helps, son of a bitch. Well, there is one more thing I can do. I can cheat. And that might be what I have to do. 'Cause I don't see me winning this fight against 4 bandits. I don't have armor. I don't think I can make any armor. It's 200. That's 600. So that would be 800. That would be 1,000. 1,400, 1,600. Would it be worth it though? $600, 1,800, that'd be 2,200. No, 2,400. 3,000. 4,200, 40. So damn near 5,000 coin to unlock all of the iron stuff. Shh. Even with that, I don't know if that's going to be enough. See, I couldn't tell if that other one had respawned or not. I'm going to try making the armor. Because if it doesn't work, and maybe I can make some armor and sell it to make up for paying for unlocking it. Because it looked like it was pretty high value if I wanted to sell it, so. If that don't work, I may just say screw it and cheat. I kind of hate to, but it may be the only way I'm going to be able to finish it. I think I see one over here. There's a couple. Let me go ahead and eat these. Get health back up. Before I get started on this, I'm going to run and take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. All right. Nope, armor. Bronze. Hopefully I got enough to do. Nope. I need a lot more bronze. Son of a bitch. Yep, fuck it. How many bronze spears do I have? Only got 2. It's a shame I can't recruit some people to help me. Because I think at least 2 of them bandits have armor. I think that one that got me last time, I think he had some armor on. May not have had a full set, but because the first guy I took out, I don't think he had any armor on because he was fairly easy to take out. And it looked like there was another one that had some armor on as well, so. You can get my belly full, I reckon. I'll drink when I go past the water down here instead of using up what buckets of water I got. It was a couple nights this weekend where I only got a couple hours sleep, and it's kind of kicking my ass. Because it was one night, I don't remember if it was, I guess it must have been Thursday night. Yeah, I think it was Thursday night. I got cold during the night, even though I had plenty of cover on me, and that woke me up. Couldn't go back to sleep. And then the night before last, I got hot. I got too hot. It woke me up after a couple hours. Couldn't go back to sleep. I'm trying to make up my mind on the way over as to whether or not to cheat. Because I hate to do it, but...
I could really do with a drink.
Oh, that's right, I was going to drink. Good thing I'm in the swamp. I can just drink swamp water. Probably not good for me, but... But yeah, I don't know that there's gonna be any other way I'm gonna be able to handle 4 bandits by myself without cheating. I mean, yeah, I could keep trying, but having to walk all the way back across the map every time, that's getting tiresome already, because this is what, my 3rd time walking over here, including no, 2nd time. I was already over here the first time, so. Hey, Shin, how you doing today?
Cranky old dude
Hey,
raided with 7
Cranky
viewers. Old dude just raided with 7 viewers.
thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, it looks like I'm getting double alerts now. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the raid, cranky old dude. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, wait a second. Okay, there we go. All right, well, you have a good one, cranky old dude. I'm just kind of practicing as to see how quick I can switch weapons. Because I'm thinking I might give it one more try. I still don't know that it's going to do me much good, though. I think that other one respawned. Might be too high. Yeah, I think I was a little too high on that one. Damn, the sway is unreal. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run.
I'll end you.
Ah, fucking deer. Shit. Run. Some out of spears. I got far enough away that it's drawn him back to his spawn point now. Okay. Take his coin. I don't guess I get any of my arrows back. Now where is the spears? Oh, here they are. Take his coin. Pick up my spears, and there should only be 2 of them left. Alright, so that strategy worked out pretty good. So I don't have to cheat now. I just got to try to pull that same thing off again. And take out the last 2. They should have gone back to... Ah, there he is. Is he the only one left? Shit, I missed. Dried dates. Nice. Oh, maybe it was only the 3 of them. Maybe that other one didn't respawn. Because that might be... Is that him laying there, or is that a rock? That's a rock. Burn it. Oh, that's right. I forgot that it does that now. Shows a list and separates out the different ones depending on their remaining durability. I guess that must have been all of them then. Unless that other one just wandered off somewhere and ain't came back yet. Copper knife and 12 iron arrows. Sure, I'll take all that. I guess there's nothing in the trunk. Not even coming up. Poison bronze arrows. Abandoned supplies. Take all that. Now that is part of the story here. Yeah, I ain't gonna loot every damn thing I can get my hands on. Except for empty mead bottles. Got no use for them. I'll take the coin. Don't need salt. That barrel's empty. Doesn't look like there's anything behind there. So is that everything? Out the upstairs part here. Let me check it. Copper knife fur. Ooh, an iron axe. Nice. I love me a good iron axe. I thought I heard a boar. Reckon that's everything. Don't see nothing else. It's a relief that you're back in one piece. I don't care if they're dead or alive. I wouldn't like to see them up close in either state. Did you learn anything about the safe house? Nothing out of the ordinary except one thing. There was a rusty axe hidden in the upper part of the cottage. Show me. It looks like it saw some action. And I don't mean wood chopping. See? Right there on the handle? Looks like old blood traces, but it's hard to say. Tool is very rusty, but there's a symbol. It resembles a pig, or rather a boar. Must have laid there for a while. It's almost invisible. Is that your father's axe? I don't think so, but it looks very familiar. Our lumberjacks use similar tools. The only person who visited this place besides my dad was his friend Needon. But he would rather lose his arm than leave his axe. That's strange. I've peered inside these abandoned houses several times during my scouting. I suppose I wasn't observant enough, or someone placed it there recently. I'll have to think that over. There's one last place that I would like to visit before we return. Come with me. Yay, more following the kid through the woods. You get me into trouble. Woodcutters from our village would never lose their weapons. They guard them with their lives. Each of them receives their own axe when they're strong enough to work independently. Then a worker marks his tool with an animal symbol for luck. Alright, we're here. What's so interesting about this place? It's related to my last memory of my father. This is the last place we visited together before he perished. It was a unique moment since he decided to share some stories about his youth. Believe me, he almost never mentioned his past, being the reserved man he was. But at that time, he mentioned his activities with Needon. They were hiding contraband. Everything including hides, antlers, packages of dried meat, arrows, and mead. Above all, they didn't want Castellan's filthy paws touching their stock. I see that the supply shortage crisis reaches much further into the past. Yes, it's been dragging for some years now. I wonder what they would think of the current governor of the Oxbow. The past seems to be a much more pleasant time to live in. It's just your perspective. Those lads were in the same place back then as you are right now, having similar doubts, worries about the future. Who doesn't get nostalgic? History likes to repeat itself. It's valuable to know what drove your ancestors forward and what brought them to their knees. There's only now and what the next day brings. Dwelling on the past will get you nowhere. That's a waste of your time. I'm going to go with number 1. Maybe you're right. I never thought about it this way. I remember them as experienced craftsmen, but they had to gain their experience first. Learn from their mistakes, make childish errors. That's enough reminiscing. Let's look around. I've been to the cave several times with no avail. You could explore it one more time while I search around outside and keep watch. Yeah, send me into the dark, dank cave, why don't you? You got a busted cart. Some straw. Oh, there's. Oh, wait, and there's me some copper spears. The cavern stretching before your eyes welcomes you with a poor smell of rotten urine that flames your nostrils. The sight is a total mess, as if a grand fight for someone's or something's life had taken place here. You decide to step back since there's nothing more to this place. Suddenly, a horrifying howl interrupts your thoughts. Your presence was noticed, and the observer is not far behind. Oh, yay. Bloody wolves. Well, they're not coming in. Ankle biting son of a bitch. Damn it. I thought I could get him since I got the other one, but I gotta fucking walk all the way back over there. Welcome to Walking Simulator. Well, at least there was only 2 of them, and I got rid of one of them already. But the other one will probably be back to full health by the time I get back over there. Which, if it hadn't have been such a confined space, I would have had a little bit more time to get lined up where I could have chucked a spear at them. But being in such a confined space and the fact that they are pretty quick when they take off running. I just didn't really have time. Which, if they would have stayed stuck up at the top of that little ramp where they were when I first saw them, I would have been able to take them out with a bow, but they managed to get unstuck and run at me. But that's all right, I'll get them. I just hope it don't take me 3 or 4 tries having to respawn and walk all the hell way back over there. It's a hell of a long walk. Take a little shortcut through the woods here. Something more to try one time is try out some of the different weapons and see which ones work best for me and which ones do the most damage the quickest. Although somebody might have done that and made a video of. Didn't you? See, I think to do stuff like that, I think, well, I'll do that when I'm done streaming, and then by then I forget, unless I write it down. Once in a while I'll remember to do it, but need to find me some rolled leaf plantain somewhere too to get my health back up before I go back in there. Because with my health where it is, it'd only take one nip from that little furry bastard and I'd be goner. A good one-handed battle axe for them wolves. Yeah. Well, I picked up a battle axe off one of them bandits, but it's just about broke. It's only, is it 30-some% or 13%? I don't remember now. It's one of the two. It's alright. One of these days I'll have me some good iron weapons and maybe some good iron armor. It's just going to take a while to get there because I got to get enough points to be able to unlock it, and then I got to get enough coin to unlock it. I did pick up, so I think I got some iron. I picked up some iron arrows too. Yeah, 12 iron arrows. Oh, it's only 12.9. Well, 13, close enough. No, that's a mushroom. And mushrooms do nothing for my health. There's quite a few of them on this hillside here. Didn't mean to pick up the mushroom, but that's okay. Makes me pick up every damn thing but what I want first. Yay, Pedro.
Old man.
What's up, Sephiroth? How you doing today? I'm doing all right. Pardon me. Get out the way. Got places to be. And you, I'll throw you in the river, you son of a bitch. Any Monster Hunter Wilds and Dragon Soma too? No, don't have any plans to get either one of those. Although I have been considering possibly, maybe at some point in the future, maybe getting, is that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? What's the name of it? Right, down here's the cave entrance. Played the first one? No, I never played the first one. He's hurt. He's not full health. Some bitch. Hey, got him. Get me some fur and some meat out of him. See, I didn't check any of this stuff. Upper knife, here's a couple of potions. don't want the empty wine bottle. Give me the dead burn potion. There we go. I'll take the straw. Sure, I'll take all that. That's empty already. What we got here? Bronze pickaxe. Sure, I'll take that. I think these are all empty on the ground here. Yep. This is just a support pole. Anything down here? Oh, look. A goat. A couple more goats. And a feller. I can't interact with him though. And I can't duck low enough to get under there. Thank you, my friend. What would we do without your aid? Those vermin nested in our cave for days. So are you on the run? What are you boys doing here? Are you refugees? It's no place leaving common bandits who are you on the run? What kind of question is that? Of course we are. Those beasts chased us out of our own home. We were waiting for a proper moment to smoke them out until you two morons came from nowhere. No need to be rude. Who are you? Forgive my brash words and manners. I go by the name Zimko. This is my grumpy brother Limik. We are nothing but humble hermits living peacefully in the deep woods far from village turmoil. We're grateful for your unselfish aid, but naturally nothing goes for free, as my mama used to say. Take this piece of bronze. We have no use for pretties like this one. It's an interesting piece. Where'd you get it? We found it under this pile of rocks entangled in scraps and rotten cloth. Nothing valuable worth your time is left there. Now you've got your reward. Leave us be. Yeah. Y'all carry y'all stinky asses back into your cave. What did they want from you? They seem to be grateful in their own weird way for making their cave safer again, primarily to get on my nerves. I couldn't understand a single word coming out of their rotten tooth mouths. We'll go, number one. I noticed they gave you something small. What was it? It's nothing special, just an old bronze pen, a bit tarnished on top. Take a look if you wish. That shape. This is impossible. It's the symbol of our village leaders. They've been carrying it on their chest for generations until my father went missing. He was in possession of the only pen that I know of. This means it has to be his. Where did they get it from? What did they do to him? The talkative one mentioned this pile of rocks. He said they found it recently and that it had no value for them. We had to search it through. Maybe there's something else under the boulders. Let's take a closer look. I think you might not be happy with our findings. You stand before a large pile of rocks. The boulders surely fell from a nearby rock wall. They also seem to have been arranged in the shape of a barrow. Put the larger stones aside. And I found a wine bottle and a beer bottle. few empty bottles appear before you. There's no doubt those two hermits searched this pile, searched through the gaps. You find old tan leather, maybe a remnant of old contraband hidden here years ago. Dig deeper. After a few grabs with your hand, a large bone emerges out of the rocks, surrounded by other smaller fragments. They are soon followed by a shoe with fossilized foot still in it and a ragged cloak-like material. Wrap it in the cloak and take it with me. I saw what you found there. Is it him? I can't believe it. This looks like an intentional burial. It doesn't make any sense. The cloth somewhat resembles his cloak, though the color is faded, but that's nothing. Look at the bones. They're all in terrible condition. Was my father torn into pieces by some wild animals? Was that his end, or did someone help him die? It's hard to say. Let's not make hasty decisions. This pile of rocks is a mess, not to mention the condition of the remains. Judging by the condition of the remains, had to be something strong, kind of asset. Wild got him, or someone must have covered him with the later stones. Wild beasts are not so thoughtful. I'll say it's hard to say. Could you give it to me, please? You're holding it wrong, of course. It's so light. Forgive me. You are still in possession of the mysterious axe. Take it to Needham. No one will tell you more about it than him, even if he does not talk much in general. I'd never expect our little trip to the woods to end like this. I need some time alone now. It's understandable. So now I'm going to go talk to Needham. Hopefully he's still up and will talk to me and not in bed and will ignore me, like they sometimes do. Why are you disturbing me? I didn't call for company. No need to get angry. I just wanted to ask you about this old axe that stands out from the other tools. Seems you've forgotten about your manners, but I'll forgive you if you tell me more about this axe. Number 1. You hold its haft and hit with its head. Try not to hurt yourself. We don't have a barber surgeon here to sew you up. Now leave me alone. I know how to swing an axe. I wanted to ask you about this specific one. Sigh. Why me? I don't have time to speak with you at all, but I promise to do so. We found an axe that could have belonged to one of your people. As you're the expert in this field, of course, came upon a tool that could have been wielded by one of the local lumberjacks. You're such an ass. This piece of bloody junk bears some inscription on it, just like your fellow workers wants anything to say. Let's go with number 2. It's bullocks. Only a damn fool would lose or sell his heirloom. We treat our tools with great deliberation. Can either wear down during work or be passed down when you die. There is no other option. How can you not be familiar with the principal rules of our society? I'm bored with this conversation already. And I'm getting bored with your attitude, dickwad. Laser is a bore symbol on the head of the axe. You see it's very rusty, but still visible. Maybe you know who it belongs to. I'm not a fan of it either, but let's try to stay on topic. Here's the axe. I'm going to number 3 this time. It cannot be. That's a fake. It's outrageous. Give me that weapon at once. So you do recognize it. Of course I do. It's mine. But how could it be? Oh, I know. It must be their fault. I'm sure of it. Bloody Wosemir's men. They must have stolen it. Now don't play any games and give it back. Not so fast. First tell me why it would end up in the cottage of a missing hunter deep in the woods. How would I know that? Stop pushing your luck too far with those allegations, or the rusty axe will end up in your skull in a second. I bet it's still sharp enough. See, do not waste your breath. Even if I wanted to give it back, this piece of iron belongs to the heir of the village now. Please calm down a bit. I mean no disrespect, just doing Slaw's son a favor. I'm here on behalf of Gerald Peck. Believe me that this is the only thing stopping me from bashing your teeth in right now. I'm going with number 3. Give this feller as good an attitude as he's given me. Curse that bastard. He's too molly to wipe his own arse. But I should have known the old bitch is behind it. This cursed family will never stop tormenting me. I had enough. Be gone, worm. This is not the end. Wait for the next noon. Okie dokie. I'm not gonna just sit around here and wait. That should be good to cut over here. So, while I'm waiting for that, I'll become a lumberjack again. I'm always needing logs for something. There it is. Sometimes I don't know if it's better to use the torch or not. Because you can see a little better up close with it, but see what it looks like without. Yeah, it's a little bit too dark. Oh shit. Walked right into that one. It's funny how the small trees seem to be affected much more by gravity than the bigger ones. Just noticed my health is damn near gone.
I'm waiting, old man.
Give me some of these broadleaf plantains, yeah. And get my health back up. I don't see any more of them. Now I'm completely. There's the water. I can drink while I'm here. Seems like it's real easy to get disorientated in this swamp, though. Maybe it's the swamp gas eating at my brain. Or maybe it's VTuber brain rot. Or maybe I'm just getting old and senile. Or maybe it's a combination of all three. Hold on 1 second. Mouth getting a little dry. With some mint lifesavers. Which it's a little irritating that it tells me that I gotta wait until noon, but I have no idea when noon is because there's no clock in this game. I need to watch because there might be wolves out this way somewhere. So I don't want to get too far away from that bridge. I reckon I can put the torch away now. It should be light enough to see. Which what should happen is when noon rolls around and the exclamation point should show up on the compass. So it's kind of funny they have a compass in this game but don't have a clock. almost 150 logs now. Well, hot damn. There's a lot of logs. Glad it didn't fall on my head. That would have most likely hurt. Where the hell did the other piece go? There should have been another piece. Disappeared like a fart in the wind. I'll probably come back through here later and it be in plain sight. That has happened to me before. And by the time I get done building my village, there ain't gonna be a damn tree left anywhere in this swamp. For some reason, it seems like I keep getting disconnected from The chat room? I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye doing something funny. It's just the internet being the internet, I reckon. Although my internet's running fine. Do you know? As long as it works, I ain't gonna question. Just say it's magic and not worry about it. Kind of like tree chopping ASMR or something. I've watched a little bit of ASMR and it's just not really my thing. Although I do like to have white noise when I'm sleeping. Which is why I usually run the fan. Even when it's really cold. I just don't have it blowing on me when it's cold. There should be another one here somewhere. There you are. How did you end up over there? This Vigia game, that's why. Vigia games. Was my last axe. So let's make some more. And I'm gonna go ahead and make 20 of them. I know I'm gonna go through them. Yeah, I'll probably go through 200 more. Of course, eventually I'll get to make steel ones, iron ones. They'll last a little bit longer anyway. Although don't none of them last very long, which is unusual. Freaking raining logs. Stuck up there. Oh. Can I see it with the sense thing? Aha, there it is. Log. Is it noon yet? Can't believe the river's back this way. Yeah, there There's the bridge. Don't even get a dead burnt sundial. Hoping it won't be much longer till noon. Although if I remember right, the next part of this is going to have me running around doing stuff. I forget which house he lives in. Don't matter. I'll sit down right here for a minute. Rest me old bones. Ow.
My tooth's been aching for 2 months, but I haven't plucked up the courage to go to the smith yet.
A few more splinters and my hand will look like a hedgehog.
I was pretty good at not getting splinters in my hands when I used to do woodworking.
Because he overheard someone claiming that it's good for clothes. So I had to wash them once again.
Although it does happen. Even when you're careful.
Do one thing for the king, and the herald will never let you be.
Sit here and listen to what random things they say until what's his face is ready to talk again. Gerald Peck.
It's mushroom time! A friend of mine from other village said he'll show me where you can find the fun ones. It would be something if some of the mushrooms you picked up, if you eat them, you'd start tripping balls. Because I've eaten some of the mushrooms in this game. Some of them poison you.
you doing just standing there creepily next to me? You weirded me out, girl.
Na 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 na.
Oh, look at that. I get up and you steal my seat. You little shithead. So I'm going to set my stinky self right here beside of you then. Oh, what's the matter? Can't handle my musk? Teach you to steal my damn seat.
His blood stain looks a bit suspicious.
I would say so, you chopping wood. Sorry for all the yawning. Now what do you want? What the fuck is wrong with you people? You tried to rip me off too, you son of a bitch. Yeah, Jerapek is ready to talk now. He's over here. Oh, that was him coming in as I was leaving, I guess. Or no.
How
Fallislaw.
is life treating you?
What's it like to be a woodcut here?
See you soon.
He's not the one. No, here, son of a bitch. I'm losing my mind. Welcome. It took me a while to go over our findings. They brought all the memories back. My father has been missing for years, and I was sure that he was gone for good. But at the moment, I felt like I just lost him that day. It just shows how much he meant to you. If you don't want to talk up here, it's better to let the emotions out than to hold them
Growing
in.
up sucks.
Just out of nowhere. Growing up sucks.
Yesterday, a vendor wanted to sell me white powder, telling me
I'll go with number one.
I bet it was just some flower.
You don't have to bother to comfort me. I'll manage. Spending some time alone made me calm down and clear my head. How about you? Did you learn anything from Uncle Needham? He was reluctant to speak till he realized the axe was his. This rusty weapon is his? That's hard to imagine. What could make him leave it there? Rather lose his hand than lose his grip on the handle. No, he instantly became furious and claimed that the hunter stole it from him. Well, he could just be angry that you reminded him of losing it. It would be considered a great disgrace if he simply misplaced this axe. Did he share anything else? Not much besides grunting, threatening, and finding your mother to be the root of all evil. My mother? Why would he say that? Well, he might think that she's responsible for my every action. He still views me as a child who can't wipe his own arse without Mom's help. Must have something in common, because that's exactly how he described you. Can't deny that. I prefer not to comment on it. I'm going to go with number one. Blast him, he's useless. Was a good friend of my family once, but that's long gone. Completely forsaken us when my father went missing. Whatever, I didn't need him then, and I don't need him now.
We work, and who benefits from that? People from Piastovia.
Trying to have a conversation here, fella. Would you mind not talking right in my ear? Let's forget about him. I have a delicate matter for you. There's a renowned barber surgeon residing in the main city. His name's Sedwin. Yeah, I'm familiar with him. The man has vast knowledge on any subject I can imagine. I witnessed him putting together a badly broken leg of one of our villagers. And then he's known for a lot of people on their feet. I've never heard of the man, but he sounds impressive. Usually carried unconscious to the surgeon. We could have met, but I can't recall. Take my father the remains, bring them to the medic, and let him examine them. We'll be sure what they are and learn more about the cause of death. He's lost cause already, but I can give it a try as long as they won't rattle too loud in the way. I don't want to draw a lot of attention. Yeah, of course, I'll take them over to the good old Sedwin. I still don't like you.
Maybe I should introduce a star rating system.
I should still have his knife, I think. Forgot about that. Need to put that away somewhere safe. Unless I might have it equipped, though. I don't know. I don't remember which knife I have. Or do I even have a knife equipped? Because I don't think in this game you have to have your knife equipped to be able to use it for skinning animals and stuff. I think as long as it's in your inventory, you can use it. Because whereas in like 7 Days to Die, you have to have it equipped, so. I don't think I have to have it equipped in this game. Now I can't quit yawning. Maybe one of these days I'll figure out the trick to getting a good night's sleep again. I used to sleep so good when I was younger, I don't know what the hell happened. It seems like his last 2 or 3 years at least, maybe a bit longer, I seem to have more trouble getting a good night's rest. I don't think I'm the only one. I've heard other people mention they've had trouble sleeping over the last few years. Could be any number of reasons, I reckon. Simultaneously get a drink and wash off the stink. Go ahead and eat while I'm thinking of it as well. I think I got a bunch of raw meat too. I do, 125. Guess I could have used that potion of healing earlier. Probably worth more to me just to sell it and get the coin out of it, though. Because I can find broadleaf plantains for free. Just gotta have a lot of them to bring my health back up. It's only worth 5 health points each to eat them. Now, of course, I could also unlock the ability to make healing potions in the herbalist hut back in my village, but those take a few more ingredients. Oh yeah, settle one. That's why I came over here. Just had an instance of walking into the room and couldn't remember why I was there. Only it was a village, not a room. Is everything alright? Green entrusted me with unusual requests regarding human remains. Might be the only person in the world hit by nostalgia at the end of these words. Even the forsaken odor that accompanied my experiments seemed pleasant in my memories. Bloody ignorance, I always have to ruin everything. Forgive me, I'm babbling. Where's the body? Nobody, just a bundle of bones. It's quite disappointing. There's not much to examine here, which is a pity. I was expecting something more fresh than a dried fossil. But you've come a long way, and I wouldn't want that to go in vain. I think this feller's a little bit on the strange side. This femur bone is quite long, and its head is thick. It's almost certainly a man's bone, but its state is awful. There are several deep cuts and blunt markings. I'd say they came from the sturdy hands of a crude butcher. Someone took tremendous care to ensure he wouldn't survive. Judging by the condition of the pieces, it was a middle-aged individual. However, the remains themselves are not old. The man was still alive several years ago. Let's hope you didn't dig up someone you murdered yourself. That kind of behavior should be treated without delay. I have this recipe for a potion. That won't be necessary. I got sites for a king horror thing. I don't usually bury them. I let the crews do the work. Many thanks for your detailed opinion. Take care. I've never murdered anyone killed. That's a different story. But murder, never. I reckon it really matters what I answered it. So when you think about it, I guess I do tend to, whenever I have to take out bandits, I kind of just leave them laying there. Let the crows have them, or any other critters that want to take a bite. Yeah, it seems awfully suspicious. There's bones with cut marks. Feller's axe left behind in the cabin when it's their culture to never lose their axe. Which, by the way, I found the full version of that tune, which is just over 2 minutes, I think, on YouTube the other day. So I posted a link to it in the Discord and on X. Is there? Yeah, there's still one over here I haven't done too. Yeah. I can't remember how much more there is to this, but hopefully I'll have time to do that other one. Need to be racking up those reputation points so that eventually the king will allow me to name my village. I have no clue what I'm going to name it either.
Look!
It's good to see you. What news do you bring? Did you learn anything from the barber surgeon? Bones belong to a middle-aged man and are a few years old. There's no more doubt. Those remains have to belong to my father. Their location and other findings confirm this. You can hand them over to me. I should return them to my mother as soon as I can. She got furious when she learned that I'd lent them to someone. With pleasure, they belong to your family. Thank you. I don't blame her for her reaction. I've opened an old wound and came close to an act of profanation. She has suffered enough loss in her life. Yet, there was something different in my mother's behavior this time. She may have been confused or enraged, but she had never questioned that these were Wojmir's bones. What's more, she even threatened to bring justice to father's murderers. I was almost sure that my father froze to death in the wild. No one ever tells me the truth. Did at least Sedwin mention my father's cause of death? He did, and he was pretty sure about that. Sedwin found deep cuts in the bones and claimed that brute force was used to end your father's life. So it's true after all. Deep wounds, great force, a bloody axe, and a hidden body. Pattern is more clear than a trace of a bleeding doe running through a snowy forest. And the game is frozen. Okay. Needin, come with me. I wish to confront this traitor. I'm not Needin. I know, he's just saying the name. I'm right behind you. Be careful. I trust you know what you're doing. Lead the way. I go with number 2. What's this gathering all about, boy? You are too intimidated to speak with me alone? Nathan, I've already talked with one of your friends. All of them are nothing but vagrants and scandalmongers. I don't want to waste my time on crap allegations again. Tropak, save it. Your time is not wasted, but it's almost over in this village. Needn't. I won't be listening to any of that nonsense again. Get out of my house, you brat. Gerald Peck, I'm not moving a single step. You will listen to what I have to say, murderer. Needn't. You better watch. Gerald Peck, we went to the cottage in the woods and found your axe, rusted and covered with blood. I know what you did. Needn't. They've stolen it from me. Damn hunters, they always... Gerald Peck, cut the bullshit. We found his chopped up bones near the cavern. You killed my father. You what, huh? Want to feed me more lies? Look me in the eyes. Look into my fucking eyes and say you didn't do it. Gerald Peck, you grew up so quickly. He was supposed to be your best friend, and you butchered him. Yes, I did. Why? Don't know. I didn't mean to. At least, I think I didn't. That whole night is a big blur, a hazy nightmare. We went out drinking in the blizzard. We argued a bit, but damn, I was so hammered. When I woke up, I had such a splitting headache I could barely see. So it was the smell that I noticed first. Then I saw red. Everything was red. My brother laid still in its center. You sickened me. Don't blame you. I loathe myself from that day as well. I'm sorry, Gerald Peck. There's nothing else. There's nothing I heard enough. I can't even look at you right now, but you'll pay for what you've done, Gerald Peck. And don't try to run. There's no place in this realm I would not hunt you down. I need to speak with my mother. See, I'm terribly sorry, Gerald Peck. If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask. Of course, I don't want to be a burden. I'm going with number 1. Someone should check on Bezrika, Needon's ex-wife. She deserves to know the truth. Consider it done. So now I gotta go talk to his ex-wife, which is in this direction somewhere. Fence there. She's on the other side of it. There we go. She must be in this little cottage here. Oh wait, is she the herbalist? Yeah, I believe so. Yep. Good day to you. Your straight face tells me something is bothering you, dear. Are you in need of any potions or herbs? I'll find something to loosen you up a little in no time. No, there's no need for that. I won't force it on you. What brings you then? You're the former wife of Needon, right? I bring some grave news. Yes, I'm the unfortunate one, and I'm not surprised that he again reminds me of his existence. What's bothering this simple-minded brute this time? Excuse me. Is it about ripping seams in his boots because he slipped on his way to work, or spreading onion scent in his house? Big Baby was always afraid to bathe. It's more serious. He has admitted to killing Wojmir and hiding his butchered body a few years ago. Hurting the ones he used to love, that's him in all his glory. Are you hungry, darling? I have some stew in the cauldron. No, thank you. You don't seem very moved by these revelations. As for the news you bring, Needham is long dead to me. There's nothing more he could do to make me detest him even more, or even both of them. What do you mean, both of them? He and Wojmir deserved each other. They used to disappear for their long escapades and hide robbed goods in the forest, constantly drunk and for the most part overconfident of their own abilities and craft. I tried to reach out to his good side, but I couldn't change him. One day, he stopped drinking. There was hope, I thought, but from that time on, living with him became unbearable. It's funny to think that, in the end, I preferred him in his numb state. The day he sobered up and started raising his fist, I realized I wasn't waiting for his, but for my own incentive to change. I moved out without any regrets. To my surprise, in spite of his insanity, Needham managed to do some things right. It's his children, all of them. They're precious gems, skilled, clever, and kind-hearted. They will survive just fine without him. So you made the right choice, especially for your children. Take care of them, raised by a brave and clever mother. Don't forget that. I'll see you around. Not my place passing the judgment. You did what you thought was best. I'm going to go with number 3. Wait, there's something else you should know. I might even have some writings. Oh, where did I put them? Give me a moment to browse through my things. In the meantime, bring me some water from the river. I have a good fresh water spot up the river, not that far from my hut. Go, my potion's about to boil away. Everybody wants me to fetch all their shit for them. Here I am supposed to be head of a village, but I'm spending half my time being an errand boy for all these stinky medieval people. On the riverbank, you notice a number of containers for storing water. You have no doubt that this is the place where the herbalist draws the water she uses for her work. It is, after all, a few steps away from her workshop. You notice that the water here is cleaner than downstream, where locals pour their filth or wash themselves. No wonder the herbalist takes water for her potions away from the village. The liquid is so transparent that you can barely see your reflection in the filled bucket. That much water should suffice. So I didn't have to grab a bucket or nothing. So I guess I'm just carrying the water in my pocket or something. Well, actually, I did have some empty buckets on me, though. Now that I think about it. Although I don't know that it matters. Thank you for the water, dearie. I hope you didn't hurt your back. All right, I've gathered the scribblings and my thoughts. Everyone in the village can recall clearly what they were doing the day before the great blizzard struck. I, for instance, was cooking a special mushroom soup when I was paid an unexpected visit by no one else but Wojmir. I was probably one of the last people to speak with him while he was still alive, now that I think about it. Anyway, the hunter came with an unusual request. He declared proudly that it's time he got himself another heir, and asked with a beaming smile on his face for some more fertility infusion. Didn't know they had such problems. Me neither. Wojmir mentioned that this infusion had helped him and his wife once before, when they almost lost all hope. Baby Gerald was born healthy and strong. Slawa supposedly praised the medicine for working miracles. There was just one major problem in that story. An infusion of that kind doesn't exist, or at least I've never heard about it. Slawa indeed visited me frequently before her son was born, but I've usually provided her with herbal concoctions to help her calm down and sleep at night. Wojmir was probably not happy to hear that. There's nothing worse for a man than to be stripped of his manhood, so the cub might not even be his. He instantly turned pale as a ghost and refused to say anything else. He then left my workshop and headed home. I assume he had a lot of explaining to do with his wife. When I woke up the next day, he was already missing after having set off for the snowy woods. Losing his best companion tore Needham apart, yet another step to his demise. But there was something more. The final straw, beside his sudden decision to give up drinking, were some unburnt fragments of parchment I found in the hearth of our house. Since Needham's fate is almost certainly sealed now, I won't need these shreds of notes anymore. They may shed some light on our village's leaders, those paragons of virtue. You kept these secrets for years. Thank you for sharing them with me. Be well. I now know all I need. Needham will be punished for his crimes. This whole situation is a lot more complicated than I realized at first. I'll get to the bottom of it. Looks like everybody keeps secrets around here. I don't know who to believe anymore. Take care. I'll go with number 1. All the drama. Zimko. It's you again. Good to see you, my friend. What are you doing here? Where's your brother? Where's Slawa? Hold your horses. Why so many questions? My brother is preparing our departure. We are moving to more prosperous realms. And you say you were finding the wild far from society. I'm glad to hear that. Are you on the run again? What'd you do this time? Number 1. We did, true, but we were getting more and more visitors, both hunters and bandits. That's not the peaceful life we wanted. Brought some of our supplies to sell. We can't carry this much anyway. I hope to meet the leader of the village, but those local cheapskates say she went north some time ago. That's what you call bad luck. I must have missed her on my way here. I only wanted to ask her for permission to sail. I wish to do it nice and legal and leave this place with a clean record. You know, I wouldn't like to have any authorities stay on our tail as we have. I need to locate Slawa. Thanks for helping. I don't have time to talk. Slawa, I don't care. I already know what I came for. I need to locate Slawa. That was easy. We can call it even then. You're welcome. Yeah, sure, fella. Now I gotta go track her down. I don't know why my damn mouth seems so dry today. Somebody's a rabbit trap. Give me another piece of another lifesaver here. It's over. Wosemere finally rests in peace along with his belongings and the wretched acts that ended his life. This should put an end to your snooping where you weren't supposed to. I won't forget what an insult your running around with my late husband's remains was to my family name and local authority, carried in a bag like a mere item. What makes you the paragon of respect and honor? You're living in a web of lies. Apologize for that, but all I was trying to do is help. Pretty sure it wasn't the first time his remains were carried around. Am I wrong? I've spent years trying to bring law and order to this village, finding a thread of understanding between half-feral hunters and simple-minded lumberjacks required harsh measures and impossible decisions. You have no idea what it takes to be a true leader. But I do know what triggered Wosemere's departure. He was looking for a remedy from the herbalist Pezrika, which you've made up. That foul herb lady tell you that? She drinks too many of her potions and speaks out of her mind. Needin did well to leave that lunatic. Care as little about her opinion as I do about yours. We're done here. Go back to your hole or wherever you nest. Was no need for medicine. You weren't a barren wench after all, as Wosemere used to call you and blame you for all his failures. How about the manhood that did not rise to the challenge, and all the times he pouted like a baby whenever he failed? That's how you described him to Needin. Herbs wouldn't help him anyway. There was someone else who satisfied you, a monster as he came to call himself. That's absurd. What did he tell you, huh? This man's word means nothing. I stumbled upon some interesting writings. It's all there. You filthy bastard. How dare you? Give me that back. Tell him the truth, you old wench, or I will. Silence. That would distract him from his preparations. He has to become the leader of this village at all costs. He's always been better than Wosemere in every way. His father was a disappointment. Stop bringing him back. Wosemere was an unmatched hunter, yes, but he lacked in every other area, even as a husband. How long was I supposed to wait until I'm withered and barren? I did what I needed to do. The boy was born strong. The village's lineage was secured and undisputed, and its leader proudly wandered the woods as usual, knowing he had a promising heir.
I'm waiting, old man.
All because of my sacrifice. You did that only for your own selfish comfort. You wanted it all for yourself. That's the truth, at least own it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were such a martyr, a hero even. Go with number one. No, all I wanted was for my child to be better than him. Wosemere didn't have any sense of leadership in him. He could have managed the riskiest hunting expedition, but could neither handle nor understand his people's everyday needs. He was almost never here when his people needed him. When I needed him, it was long before everyone's hopes rested on my shoulders. Needin, on the other hand, may not be the brightest, but I could always count on him. He was near whenever I needed him, at least until that cursed winter night when Wosemere figured out the truth. So what really happened? Wosemere was furious. I'd never witnessed so much ferocity in him. He rushed at me and nearly choked the life out of me. But even in his rage, he wasn't that kind of man, so he released me and ran to the woods. It took me a while to come to my senses. I then immediately alarmed Needin. They were still good friends and respected comrades after all. There was a part of me that fooled myself into thinking that this fire could still be put out. Time went by and none of them returned. I could not stand waiting any longer and followed their fresh trail in the snow. I had no doubts about where Wosemere was going. His cottage in the woods, a safe spot, was a pretty obvious choice. Yet you repeated the fake story of his disappearance for years, or so the Great Blizzard wasn't as horrible as they say. It just grew as a repeated legend slowly became the local truth. Go with number 2. I reached the building only to encounter a most pitiful sight. 2 prominent leaders hammered, drunk, and in deep argument. Wojmir could barely stand straight while Needon was on all fours. Before I could even speak, Wojmir raised his axe, babbling something about justice. I didn't know what to do, I just acted. I threw myself between the 2 who were both part of my life. I grabbed Wojmir's wrist as he was about to split Needon's skull in half with the woodcutter's own axe. I'll spare you the rest, as I wish to never relive it again. That day I prevented my son from becoming an orphan. Only one of them would leave that place alive. You made a choice. Sometimes to save a life is to take one, but those lives grew for years as could be avoided. Murder is murder, no matter the motivation. You should be hanged for what you did. I'm going with 3. And put a noose around my neck yourself. Let's see how different your sleepless nights would be. It's easy to judge when you weren't there. I ran barefoot through the snow for hours until I got back to myself and managed to sneak back to my house. Needon returned the next day. He believed that he was responsible for his friend's death. I could not reason with him in any way. He became withdrawn and half dead inside. Soon after, I had to take over as the leader of our village. We've never brought up this dark event, and it stayed like that until you came along. A murderer who saves a life, an adulterer who fixes marriage problems, you're a unique bunch. Never witnessed so many lies and crimes at once. How you people even know who you really are? Or one wrong decision started the decay of a well-off family. Maybe you deserved it, but I feel sorry for all of you. I'm going to go with number 1. I have no regrets. I worked hard to wash this blood stain off my hands. Just please don't make my son see me as a monster. This would kill me. Future leader of this village is a bright and kind young man. Only time will tell what he sees you as. Your desires mean nothing to me. Your pet will learn the truth and do with it as he sees fit, or you already are a monster. Time for him to open his eyes. I'm going to go with number 2. You learned what you wanted, now leave me be. So she's the one that actually killed the boy's dad. Yep. Let me go this way and get back to the road.
Hey!
Well, stop walking in the center of the bridge when you see somebody else coming. Jackass. It's good to see you, friend. I'm awaiting my mother's return. We have to decide what to do with the cursed Needon. Each second of his presence here is pure torture and pain for me and Slava. Think you might have to reconsider your actions. I spoke with your mother. She and Needon were both involved in Wojmir's death. What do you mean? They knew where the hunter went and how he met his end all along. How is that? More lies and secrets. When will it all come to an end? So, what now? Is she even my mother, or was I dropped at my parents' door in a basket? I'm afraid you're not far off. Slawa and Needon had an affair before you were born. I'm sorry, but Wojmir was not your father. No, this brute, I'm nothing like him. You didn't feel like a son of the hunter either. I'm terribly sorry. You deserve better. I don't care about this anymore. Whoever fathered me doesn't get any credit for who I am. I am Gerald Pelk, and I make my own choices. The first one will be clearing this mess. It's time my mother passed the leadership on to me. After all, she has never been officially sworn in, but has merely fulfilled the duties of a missing chieftain. Timing is right since I'm entering adulthood next season. These damn pigeons are so loud. Your aid has been of much value to me, and I respect your opinion. So do me one last favor and tell me what would you do in my position? Slaw is the main source of your problem. Your mother hasn't been honest with you for years. In order for people to respect and follow you as a new leader, you should cut your ties. Mother's intention may have been to protect you at all costs. She's failed miserably in the end. This woman turned Needon's life into nothing but pain and sorrow. Man deserves a second chance. Needon betrayed your father without any hesitation. You both share the same blood, but that doesn't mean you're alike. Be wise and finally end this dark chapter in your family's history. Forgive and move on. Your mother's been preparing you for years. Wojmir was close to a father he had, but he was rarely there for you when you need him. You too, your blood kin were blinded by their own vanity and selfishness. Your mother's at least wished you well, but that adulterer Needon has nothing to offer you except trouble and his bad influence. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with number 3.
Didn't work hard for it?
Thank you for your advice. I'll consider it, and I'll never thank you enough for your help. Need some time to make decisions on my own, as befits a true leader. We'll speak again. Careful and good luck, little feller.
I met a guy kept saying winds howling, even when there was just a light breeze.
He sounds like somebody. I just can't put my finger on it. I want to think it was a character on Star Trek Next Generation, but that could be wrong. Of course, there's probably many characters that sounded like it. I guess on the way back to my village I can check and see. But I think I already did the king's thing. Oh yeah, there's one to do over here. Maybe I should just go straight over there instead. I guess what I'll do. Because I've only got maybe a day or two left in this season anyway. Let's see, was there... Well, I can't can't forget about these either. Bronze shovel. Now let me go ahead and see what's going on in what you call it first. It's empty. Ooh, clay. So if those border over here, it'd be a good opportunity to finish that one up. And I'm right on top of the icon, so. I may have gotten all the ones that were here, though. Ah, there's one. Pedro. There's one I think I need. I only had one, so. You see any more bars here? I don't see any. I'll head on over to Skokia. Could call it Squeaka. Because there's one over here I know of that I haven't done yet on here. If it's one where you got to compare these two houses, and I never can get that one right. I have to look it up to see.
I'm waiting. Old man.
If that's the one that's available over here, I may just skip it. Because even though it'll expire this season, it should roll back around eventually. Is that a fucking... That's a bandit camp. Yep, they know I'm here.
That's going to hurt. Kill and take everything. Huh. Eat dirt.
Oh shit, there is a bear behind me. Here comes the fucking bear.
That's
There you go, bear. There's your meal. Aw, damn, the bear's leaving. Shit. Boy, if I'd hit him in the face, that'd have been a hand to his ass. I was hoping the fucking bear would eat him, but no, the fucking bear decided he didn't want nothing to do with it. It kind of turned into a clusterfuck. And I come out on the bad end of it. Which I did get one of the bandits, thankfully. And both my spears. I do have some copper spears. Which my bronze ones should still be laying over there. I just gotta pick them up. I'm guessing since I had to respawn that other bandit's gonna go back to the camp. But yeah, ever since they added the armor, some of the bandits actually have armor on now. Which makes things a little tougher for me. Because I have no armor. Sag. See, I think it would be better to turn left down here before I go into the village and use that bridge. I should come out a little closer to where I was, rather than going through the village, because it's be on the other side of the river. Got all these fires over here, nobody tending to them. I'm guessing maybe at some point this was the camp where you find the people that you can recruit to your village or whatever, and for some reason they moved them. I don't know. Or maybe that was meant to be something else and they just never implemented it. Don't really know. I see a fire burning beside the river there too. Now that's a fishing camp because I see the guy in the water. I used to be pretty good at imitating animal sounds, but it's been so damn long since I've done it, I can't really do it anymore. Well, that's something you kind of got to stay in practice with, which I guess could be said about anything really, but damn, it would have been so funny though if I'd led that feller over there and let the bear get a hold of him. It's alright. We'll have another go at it here. Find my other spear. Alright, I see the bear. He's right there. I'm taking all. Give me the spear back, thank you very much. Hello, Mr. Bandit. Here it comes. Oh, there's two bear. He run his ass off now. And they're both chasing him. Go get him, bear. Go get him. Oh, they don't stop chasing him? No, they keep going. I want to see it, but I don't want to get too close and have them start chasing me. Oh, they're all the way in the road. Did you get him? Or are they just standing there? I may have actually fucked myself. I may have caused the bear to block the road. Oh, now they're going back. Now, did they get him or not? Because it looks like somebody landed there. Alright, they should be far enough away now. Yep, they got him. That's empty. What we got here? Ooh, iron spears. Hell yes, I'll take those. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just take it all. That's empty. Yeah, that's empty. Oh. On top of setting up camp near where 2 bears live and getting yourself trampled by a bear, you even sucked as bandits because you got no loot. Damn, I'm gonna run out of time to get all these done. I've got everything for that. I need 3 more bags and a bronze shovel. It shouldn't be too hard to make. Need to hunt 2 more boar. I need 9 carrot, 9 wooden bowls, which I may just have to buy. Bowls I might be able to make. I can't remember. I think I might have unlocked that so I can make the scrambled eggs. I think I did. Carrots, I don't think I have any in food storage. But it shouldn't cost much to buy 9 carrots. Yeah, I'm glad that worked out, leading him to the bear. I just wish I could have seen him get a hold of him. Of course, from the looks of it, didn't look like it was much to it when they caught him. There's my dried meat. Good old jerky. course, it could be something like pemmican. This pemmican's made with dried meat, too. Wait, this might be the feller. Yes.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the one where I need to compare the two houses, so I think I'll go back and try to finish the other ones because I ain't going to have time to do it all. But before I do that, I'm going to take an outhouse break right quick, and I will be right back. So the boar hunting, let's see, let me go to the journal. So I got everything for that. I need 3 more bags and a bronze shovel. I should be able to make all of that. Thank you, Shin. I need to hunt 2 more boar, which I will wait till daylight to do that. And 9 carrot, 9 bow. And if I had to buy the carrot, I'm going to have to wait till daylight to get that. I'll head back to the village. See what out of all of that I can make myself.
Barely standing.
Barely stand. I'm good. I've got what, like a third of my total health? 'Tis but a scratch. That was a weird noise that made it first. Didn't sound like any noise I normally hear the foxes make in this game. Because at first to me it sounded like a baby making noises, but then now that I think about it, it also kind of sounds like that one zombie in 7 days. The, what do they call her, the putrid girl or something like that? Makes some noises like that sometimes. Yeah. While I was up, I got me a big old cup of water. Figured that might help my mouth being a bit dry. Normally I don't drink water unless I'm just like really super thirsty. It's either tea or coffee for me. Who is this out here wandering around? don't reckon it's none of my business anyway. Tell you another thing that I like about having well water is the water is always ice cold right out of the tap. Even during summer, it's ice cold. That is helping with the dry mouth a bit though. It looks like it's getting light again. So maybe by the time I'm done making whatever I gotta make and gathering everything here, I can see if I can find some boar nearby. Go hunt a couple more of those. And it should have everything I need to complete all the little side quests that was on the notice board. And then it's going to be winter time, and I still ain't finished insulating my house. I just thought about that. It's alright though, I'm never there anyway. Yes, I do have wooden bowl. So one log makes 5 bowls. How many was it that I needed? Nine, so do 2, and that'll give me 10 bowls. Yep. Let's see, was there anything else I need to make here? I don't think it was. So I'm gonna go over here to the forge, make a shovel. Bronze. It's kind of funny because, like the copper and bronze shovels and stuff actually look like a full metal shovel, but the iron shovel has like a wooden head on it, but it's got an iron cap over the cutting edge, which is a little weird. But as long as it works, I guess that's all that really matters. Let's see, miscellaneous bag, and I need linen fabric. Damn it. I don't have any linen thread with which to make linen fabric. Maybe. I do have 10 linen thread. I think it's a 1-to-1. Let's see. So it takes 1 fabric and 2 leather. I got 28. And I think I needed 8. No, 3, 8. Yeah, 3. So I'll need 3 linen fabric. Alright, so I got everything I need for that. Still need to hunt 2 more boar. I need 9 carrot. I'll check the food storage, but I don't know that I have any carrots. No. Okay. Dead burn it, get through the door. So I'll just buy the carrots from what's his face in the village. So let's see here on the map. There's some way over here. There should be some there. Is there any more nearby there if those aren't there? I don't see any. Yeah, if ain't in there, I'll just have to go look for some. I'm thinking that after I get the opportunity to name the village, I might try putting up some fencing or something around it. I don't know. Like some palisade fencing or something, maybe. Take it, kill a lot of logs, so do it the way I'm thinking of doing it. Because in my brain, whenever I'm thinking about laying out boundaries of a village, I'm thinking, oh, I can't block the main road or anything, but the some of the existing villages here have the through roads running right through the middle of them, so I can do whatever the hell I want to, I reckon. Although the game might not let me, I don't know. I haven't tried it, so. I'm supposed to be heading over here, ain't I? Yeah, but thinking about other stuff and forgot all about what the hell I was doing and where I was going. A mind is a terrible thing to lose. I don't see any of them yet. Careful, so hopefully I can get the drop on them. Get into sneaky mode here. And for some reason I'm stuck now. How about unstuck? Thank you. I see a Wissant. I don't want any of that smoke. Bobcats, I don't see the boars, so. Oh, wait a minute, I see one of them. That's kind of a long shot, but I'll give it a try. I don't know if I hit it or just near it, but I definitely got its attention either way. Oh, damn it, I got two of them's attention. Come back, little piggy. Yeah, I figured I was gonna get that. I ain't quite learned the drop on this for the long shots yet. Ah, he's coming back though. Oh, that one's at full health. Well, luckily one bronze arrow was enough. So where's the one that I got the arrow into? I'll be careful because I don't want to piss off those wissons. I hear wolves. I ain't fucking with them. Ain't got time for that shit. Ain't got the health for it either, really. Go ahead and remove the waypoint. So now I should have. Oh yeah, journal. Here we go. Should have everything except for those 9 carrots. Got some
How do you do?
carrots. Carrots. I need 9.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Have a good day.
Alright, now to see who I gotta take all this mess to. So that's to Derwin, Sagada, Derwin, and Derwin. So let's do this one first. this way, so she must be out here. I didn't catch exactly what he said. He said something sucks, though. $43, $50, $40, $50. There she go.
All the nearby
Right.
villages on foot in just one day. How is life treating you?
Be me. Thanks a lot. Here's your payment. No problem.
Goodbye.
And now the rest is all to Derwin. And there he is.
How are you?
Should do.
Good luck.
Anytime.
How can I help you?
Killed the boars.
Have a nice day. Oh, it's you again.
Brought stuff for the festival.
Have a good day.
There we go. All those done. I'm gonna wait till next season to finish that one. And once I go to sleep, it'll be the next season. So I could probably just go ahead and do that now, even though it's broad daylight. Am I still in year one? I think I am. Where does it tell me that? I thought it told me that here. One of these days I need to just sit here and dig into this and learn all these symbols and menu items and shit that I never use. I might be able to get a lot more information out of it if I figure out what it is. Excuse me. Dead burned pigeons. I guess I could run up to the storage and see if maybe there's enough limestone to finish insulating my house right quick. So it would be kind of nice to do that before winter hits, despite the fact that, you know, it's got wide open windows that doesn't even have glass in it because it's medieval times. That burned pig got its head stuck through the wall. What the hell you doing, Porky? Excuse me. Plenty of limestone, 112.
No, not every marriage is built on love. But at this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
You're better off single than to have a loveless marriage. At least that's what I think. Since I'm here. I'll feed the critters. Grab the manure. Eggs, feathers, all that good stuff. Oh, now the female's fully grown. See, that's the male, that's the female. So soon they should start making little piglets. Y'all make more damn racket than a busted chainsaw. How many dead burned roosters do I got now? I know I had a couple that were chicks, I think. I guess they're grown now. Man, look at all these eggs. So many eggs. Shut up. Actually, I could just go into
The sound
here.
of crunching leaves reminds me how
I can't even hear what the feller's saying over the dead burn rooster. Yeah, I got two. So they're all worth 15. I'll sell this oldest one. And I'll sell one of these. I only need one rooster.
much still needs to be done before winter.
You better get to it, because after today, winter's going to be here. Hammer, add insulation. So I already got that hard insulated, so just need to finish the walls. I think the stone really looks nice once you got it insulated. Eventually I'll put shutters on the houses. I don't think it really changes anything, it's just decorative, but it does make it look a little better anyway. Now, I guess that's everything it needs to be done. Oh, the eggs. I need to put the eggs in food storage. Almost forgot to do that. I guess I might as well turn the manure into fertilizer too while I'm at it. And we got 4. Woodshed, no tool. So I need to make some axes for the woodshed. Was that it? I believe so. Production. Yeah, since they can't cut wood and the workshop's got no planks to make nothing out of. So wrong button. You know what, screw it, I'm gonna make like 30.
Oh, I'm dying of thirst.
Hey, you're not dying, shush. Here, I brought y'all some tools. So y'all can go cut some wood. I realized I had that many. I'll just give them some of what I already had. Oh well. Go through them anyway.
Dying of thirst.
Here, get a drink of water and shut the hell up. Yeah, over here. Fertilizer. So I've got 74. Looks like I had enough to make one of that. This all needs to be fertilized and hoed up. Next season. Day is about to end. People gather around the village bonfire. One of the villagers wishes to tell a charming story about a couple whose love was stronger than death. A ballad of true love. You have a thing for romantic stories. Encourage the person to share the tale. Dead boring idea. Tell a storyteller to add some comedic parts to the story. Everyone enjoys adventure stories with knights castles. Promise list to the tale on condition of fast paced action. You stress only late night stories that you approve of. Give you the goosebumps. Yeah, let them go ahead and tell their tale. Story felt like reading down. You villagers are more likely to take a break from their work to reflect on the meaning of life. So all villagers got 25 mood. All villagers work 5% less efficient. Well, son of a bitch, that came back to bite me in the ass a little bit. So we had Bakaslawa and Rasignu get married. And Lech are having a baby. I hope they find a much better fucking name for it than either one of them's got. And had another chick born, a female this time, so a hen. Yay. Snow. Let's see. I don't see any exclamation points anywhere. Might be too early. Although the one in Clonica is ready to finish, so let me go talk to Gerald Pelk. Used to be I believe it was a clothing store years ago called Belk's. I remember right. Or it might have just been Belk. But I think it might have been tied to Sears. I can't remember. It's been a very long time ago. Been at least probably 30 years ago, to the best of my recollection. That's not good. Oh, he's running away now. Now he's looking at me again. Alright, bring it on. Come on. You furry little shithead. Well, the first one didn't get him good enough, but the second one did. So I saw another one just up there. There he is. Get rid of you, because I don't want to be dealing with you shitheads every time I walk by here. I see the other one just up there. Hey, you're a tough son of a bitch, ain't you? Normally, I'd take you down. Yep, come on. I'll deal with your wounded Betty here in a minute. Alright, that worked better. For some reason, the aim seemed a little bit off on these three. I noticed that other one looked kind of like at times it was morphing into the ground, so I don't know. Something a little off with them. Now, let me get into the sneaky mode so he won't be running from me. Close enough here. Quit running. Was a miss as soon as I let go. See, look, he's kind of floating in the air. Something's a little funky. Yeah, I could probably just run and catch up to him and spear him in the ass. Quit running. That would be cool if, like, you could take some of the raw meat that you have and use it and tame the wolf and have it follow you around, help you out. Maybe even allow villagers to keep them as pets. It would be interesting and fun. Man, there's a bunch of rabbits down here. you too close to the road. You got to go. I have seen bandits up there before too, at that house. Only once though. Here a while back, I found a channel on YouTube of this feller that does demonstrations of like medieval style building and things like that, and I have not been able to find it again. And of course, I don't remember the name of it, because why would I? I'm fucking senile. You say so, Moose. I have to say though, this landscape does look pretty when there's snow covering it. I remember been a few years ago. It had snowed and I was in the kitchen and I looked out the back door and it was early in the morning. The sun hadn't quite come over the ridge yet, but it was light enough to see pretty good, and it was really foggy, and just the view of my backyard with my little red garden shed right at the edge of the woods and snow covering everything, and that fog, man, it looks so amazing. Filler, okay, I'll leave you be. I think something happened when the season changed. And we got somebody. Okay. I think maybe that last update might have introduced a few bugs. Maybe it might need to be worked out a little bit. Just maybe. Greetings, you're welcome no longer by an heir, but by a leader. It's been a while since the last time we spoke. A lot has changed in Clonica. It's actually only been about a day. I'll glaze over that. Great job, you already feel a lot more adult. Your voice seems deeper and more confident. How did you find your new role? Carefully considered your advice. My confrontation with my parents was full of conflicting emotions. Felt anger and disappointment, but getting to know their version of the story was surprisingly soothing in the end. Decisions were already forming in my head. Learning that I still have a father was a very bizarre feeling. On one side, it was heartwarming that I still have a parent But on the other
Recently,
hand,
one
it
came
was a
feeding my
completely
laundry because
different.
he overheard someone claiming that it's good for clothes. So I have to wash them once again.
But on the other hand, it was a completely different person than the man I was living with under one roof for years. This was hard to cope with. Tried to get closer to Needon and get to know him, but I could not see any traces of a parent in him. Realized I only had one father, whose name was Wojmir. Needon, in my eyes, was just a mere traitor who betrayed his best friend and fooled him for years. As for my mother, she's the only real parent I'm left with. Slava accepted her new diminished role and decided to stand by my side, but on my terms. I forgave her. She went through a lot of loss and struggle. In the end, she sacrificed everything to raise me to be the man I am. I hope the time will heal your wounds and that everything will turn out well. I do as well. Thank you again. Take this as a sign of my gratitude. Thank you. Be well. Yay! Quest complete. Stay vigilant. Huh. My voice in the Oxbow becomes more and more influential as my position in the land increases. I start to see even more clearly how poorly the Oxbow is managed. Although it seems like the perfect time to make some real changes, my hands are tied. I could never disobey the king or his law in this land.
I'm waiting, old man.
All that's left is to wait and hope. Oh, and now I can talk to Posnamir to finish that one too. So I guess the sorry, you're fine, Sephiroth. So I guess the stay vigilant one turned into the what does it say? Be patient one. As I remember before, that one took a very long time, and I think they fixed it so that it doesn't take that long. Too close to the road, you got to go. I don't like it when the trees crowd the road. Though I do like it when they line the road. Just, give me a little bit of space between the edge of the road and the tree line, and I'm good. Especially if you got really tall trees and the canopy grows over top of the road, that's always cool. And it being winter, I need to plant the rye as well. A little short on fertilizer though, I think. I might have had some left though, so I might have enough. Let me look. Nope, I've only got the 75. Okay. So I'll need to purchase a bit of that, because I need 100 to do a field full of rye. I'm pretty sure I've got seeds, enough seeds for everything. I should have in the shed there next to the fields. I keep getting a notice about here. Woodshed. No resources, I'm guessing, for the firewood. Yeah. So that'll take care of itself once they cut some logs. Once I get done with this, I might order to check on the excavation shed, I think it's called. Make sure they've got tools. If they run out, it'll pop up. But it's a bunch of rocks. I'm tempted to pick them all up and put them in my pocket, but I ain't got time for this shit. I got to be getting busy with things. Things done. New season brings new quests. Oh, he's on his way.
Hail to the king!
Guess he's very enthusiastic about his king. 'Cause that was a little frightening. So you came back. How's your business going? Well, you were right. Maybe if I had any competition, these poems could make a bigger difference. But people don't have much choice here when it comes to buying food. But at least we brought smiles to some faces. And that can be a reward in itself. Indeed. And speaking of rewards, I think you also deserve one for helping me. A broken coin? What the fuck? That's not... That was weird.
Isn't it weird that only women bleed once a month while no animals do?
Yep, y'all are straight up freaks.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
Of course not. Why is everybody screaming hail to the king all of a sudden? These people are weirding me out, man. They say some of the most offhand shit.
Maybe my prices are a bit steep, but then again, I have no competition.
And you Yeah, I'm not even gonna. Yeah. I'm going back to my village where the people are still fucking weirdos. Oh, damn it, I forgot to buy the fertilizer. I knew I was going to forget that son of a bitch. Luckily, I remembered it before I got all the way back to my village, though. Of course, I could probably wait a little bit. Actually, I'm going to do that. I'll save me some coin. I'll wait a little bit, and the pig should produce enough manure to finish making what I need. Seem to be a few broken people. Yeah, definitely so. Some of them got invisible torsos, and their hair and hats have disappeared, and just saying off the wall stuff, some of them. Of course, they've always said off the wall stuff sometimes. I need to be doing some stuff to make some points and unlock some more buildings too. So I need to be doing some farming, which I'm fixing to do once I get enough fertilizer. Because I can plant the rye. And we'll see about making some stuff maybe. Getting some production points. Might check the notice board. There might be some more hunting stuff. Hey, give me some hunting points. Of course, taking them wolves out gave me some of that. So. And since I got so many logs, I might see about doing some shutters on some of the houses. So I've got 6 bronze bars. Got a bunch of eggs that's going to end up going bad. Got some meat that's going to go bad. So it'll all turn into rot, and I can turn the rot into fertilizer. dry some of this meat though, because I think I'm about out of dried meat. Sure, let's just do all of it, because why not? Let me go see what we got in storage. I'll swing by the hog pen here and see if there's some more manure. There should be. They're pretty quick about making manure. Their breathing sounds like some kind of monster in a horror game or something. That only makes 8. That only makes 2. I got 85 fertilizer now. I need 100. 100. Glad to see they're still enjoying the campfire and benches I set up for them. Alright, so we got 18 copper ore, I'll take it. Man, we got a lot of planks. I won't have to make none. I can use what they've made. Do some shutter. Matter of fact, let me. Of course, I need to leave some of them for them to make bowls and stuff with. So, let's see. I'll take 300 of them. 53 of them should be plenty enough for them to stay busy. Wooden hammer. Decorate, window, shutters. That's all it is to it. They're probably thinking, who the fuck is this weirdo running around putting shutters on our house in the middle of the damn night? We in here trying to sleep in this crazy bastard. Out here building shutters. Had to cough. That all of them? Yep. Go over here and work my way back. Wall looks kind of shiny with this torchlight on it. That's all of them done. Now I got my house to do. I want to put the pretty ones on it though, the more decorative ones. Don't know if I got stuff to do that or not though, because that takes iron. And I ain't got no iron, I don't think. I might have some. Not a lot. Yep, I got none. Okie dokie. Although I do know where I could get some. Let me eat right quick here. Dried meatuses. Ooh, I got these dried dates though. Let me eat those before they go bad. Oh, it won't let me eat them. Oh, they're only for gift giving. Well, son of a bitch. What if I want to eat them my damn self? I like dates. Greedy bastards. One day I'm going to come back through here with a crossbow and I'm going to get rid of these damn pigeons. Of course, they'll probably eventually come back because I know those wolves up here did. I do know of one place where I can get some iron. Also got to remember that might be some new spots with bandits in it since the season has changed too. Because during the season changes when all of the That stuff resets and does whatever it's gonna do. Pigeons everywhere. You gonna eat that? Don't let it go to waste. Hellfire. Damn fox just wasting food like that, huh? Makes no sense. I'm gonna say, am I even on the right? No, that's the wrong. Let me go left up here instead. We go this way. Yeah, see. Somebody or something came along and cleaned up the bandits. I thought that was a bandit. It was that deer raising its head. I'm getting this. This will give me some extraction points. I think. Can't remember what type of points it is to unlock the mine now. Iron. Not actually getting it or doing any damage. Still not. There we go. Get it right up in my teeth here. More iron. I'm just gonna grab everything I can find down here. Iron, copper, tin. No salt though. Don't ever use salt in this game. I'll have to make some dead burn torches. I'll just make 10. I might see if I can make some of the better ones when I go back to the village. Didn't you? One of these leads out and the other one to a dead end, and I don't remember which is which. I guess I'll just go this way first. I'll come back. Go the other way. I think this just goes back to where I came in at, maybe? No? Shit. I'll get sidetracked. Might have to make 2 or 3 loops around this place to make sure I get everything. I used to be really good mapping things out in my head in games. Yeah, this is one of Ghost Entrance. And sometimes I still am pretty good at that, but for some reason the mines in this game kind of bumfuzzle me every now and then. Stamina. Hey y'all, I'm mining in your mine here. Hope y'all don't mind. Oh, there's one I missed. It's an iron deposit too. Damn. And here, another iron deposit. How the shit did I miss that? That would have been a tragedy if I'd have missed that. Another one? Son of a... Surely it ain't respawning that fast. Let me go this way. Salt. Getting all kind of goodies. Yeah, I done been through all them. Son of a bitch. Wait a minute, I've got. I think I got a bronze one, although it's not in very good condition. Hey, Millen, how you doing? 3. I'll use it till it breaks anyway. Oh, got 3 of them. Sure do. Even though I'm senile. I think that's all of them. I forget everything. I'm lucky I remember my own name most of the time. But no, I remember seeing your name. Okay. Gonna make a lot of ingots. I may not have seen it. Sometimes I miss messages on Discord. I'll look at it later though. See if I can see it. Copper. One hiding up here. That's iron too. I like my iron. Iron makes better, stronger, longer lasting tools. Although I haven't unlocked any of the iron tool recipes and stuff yet. And I think this goes, yeah, that's where I came down at. So let me go back around this way. Okay, I was thinking there was another one somewhere down here that shoots off to the right. I guess not. Alright, I guess that's everything. It was down here. Oh shit. Yep, this feller's fucked up too. Maybe they'll go back to normal when I reload the game the next time. Maybe. Shtick. Winter is the best time to be smelting metal. Then you don't get too hot doing it. Let's see. Yep, stable is the next thing. I'll be so glad when I unlock this stable, so then I can get me a horse. Of course, I have to come up with money to get a horse. As you saw a while ago, they are a little bit expensive. also either, once I get a horse, have to unlock a saddle at the sewing hut or buy one. One of the two. Which I'm probably going to be pretty damn broke after buying the horse. Ooh, looky, some more ores. What we got here? Iron. Iron ore. Coin. Couple bags. Was your weekend? It was alright. Had a bit of trouble sleeping, but other than that, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'd probably be making a bunch of racket if I was sitting on some cold water too. Take a little shortcut here. I'm gonna be pretty damn thirsty by the time I get back. Good thing I built my village next to a stream. Sometimes I forget that you can drink from the well, directly from the well in this game too. Because I don't do it very often. Which is probably why I don't remember. Well, that and the fact that I have a busted memory to start with. Let me run for a little stretch here, at least as long as my stamina will allow me.
I'm parched.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second there, feller. Yeah, a little more in a second, but soon enough anyway.
I need some water.
Well, there you go. There you got water. Now let's go cook some metal. So we got copper. We got tin. Take both of those, make the bronze. And then iron, the good stuff. Yay! New level production. This means I got a skill point. I got 2 skill points. Where do I want to put them? Slower durability loss of hammers. Faster crafting. So I got the fast crafting turned on. I don't really need that. Stamina. Let's go with the durability of the hammers. Now, with all them planks that I had and these iron bars, maybe, just maybe, there we go. Get some nice shutters on my house here. Let's see if I got enough to do. I don't have it unlocked. And 1,000 coins to unlock it too. Damn, that was 1,500. I'm out making this chest look. I don't have enough iron bars left. Could do that one though. Takes copper. Kind of like that one better though. Yeah, let's do that, and I can always upgrade it again later. Let's see. I might see about making the rest of that bronze armor. Let's see, that almost gonna sell. I'll put this clay vase in here because I'm gonna use that later to make some potted flowers to decorate my house with. It's I think you can still make them. You know, you could make them like little planter boxes. And you got shells, then you got a small wooden planter or a large wooden planter. Build those and then put flowers in them. Let's see, I'll put that in here. The dates. Because I ain't planning on trying to res any NPCs anytime soon. Nah, I'm gonna sell that. Moose skull. Yeah, I forgot I had that porridge. Should have been eating on that. That shawl, I'll put that in here. Some of the stuff I need to sell it and get rid of it. Let me go check on the pigs and see if we got any manure. If I don't have enough, I'll find something else to do till they do make enough. Did y'all get out of the doorway? Yeah, same to you. That really ain't much. You left all these dead burnt sticks laying around everywhere. Clean up after yourselves better. Shit, fire. Fertilizer, yeah, it only makes 4. So I do have some stuff I could throw in here, I reckon. Let's see, I'm gonna throw them apples in there because I'm not gonna bother eating them. These mushrooms. Now that won't do no good to put in here because the herbs don't rot. I'm gonna throw these eggs in there because I'm not gonna be using them. And I've already got somebody collecting eggs for the villagers. I think so. Throw that in here. Yeah, there's what's his face's knife. Check out a couple apple trees here. Let me see if there's some place up here I might want. Maybe I'll put them over here in front of the cooking thing. The little cooking shack. I don't know if I'm gonna have room to put them over here though. Wrong button. Yeah, way too big. Hold on 1 second. had a little insect invader I had to deal with. Damn stink bugs. Can't stand them little bastards. I guess I could put them right here, maybe. Yeah, I'm only going to be able to put one. Hoe. Bag. Orchard. Apple tree seedling. What is this one? That's an apple. That's an apple. Might be able to fit one in here. Let's see. Oh yeah. Just have little apple trees dappled all through the village. Not that the villagers will actually eat the apples off of them, but you know, you can kind of imagine that they are. Let me go over here and double check these fields, because I'm wondering if maybe I already fertilized one of them after harvesting it. I don't know if I did or not. So let me check. No, I don't think I did. Yeah, unfertilized. Excuse me. Oh, this has already got rye in it. What? That's right, rye is planted in the fall. So what the fuck am I thinking of that's planted in the winter? Is it carrots? Might be carrots. Spring, or autumn. I don't know. It don't matter, the rye's in there, so it's fine. Wait a minute, was it oat? No, it's rye, because I put the oat in after the rye. I don't know, now I'm just confusing my damn self. Do you mind? Huh? How about you get your ass out here and pick up some of these sticks instead of just walking into people? Ah, hellfire in the morning. The shit I've got to deal with running this village. That ain't what I wanted to look at. This is what I wanted to look at. Extraction. Well, I'm getting a little closer to that. Well, I could upgrade my hunting lodge. If I've got the stuff to do it, that is. Lodge, hunting lodge 2. Bam. Actually, let me do it this way. Because I remember one time, it was early on, I hadn't had the game long. I was building one of the woodcutter sheds. And I was standing right where the little trunk spawns in as I was building it, and I got stuck. And at that time, I didn't know about the unstuck button in the menu. Oh, I'm out of hammers. Do I have like a bronze? Yeah, I've got a bronze hammer. We used a bronze hammer then. Have to reassign Lek and Tibalda. Or to change it. Which one of them did he marry? I might swap them around. Let me look here. Houses. Okay, she is the water carrier. So let me move her over to here. This way it can be a husband and wife team doing the hunting. Oh, she's pregnant. So after she has the kid, she'll be on maternity leave for a bit, which is fine because he'll still be hunting. So, and then that'll save me from having to worry about putting somebody else on being the water carrier. But now, I need to put whoever I had over here before on the well. So it should be the only one. Yep, Tibalda. So she can be water carrier. But yeah, when the villagers, they'll work while they're pregnant, but after they have the kid, they will stop working for a few seasons till the kid reaches a certain age. And then they will return to work. Excavation shed is out of tools. So no shovels, right? Yep. Wooden shovels. I'll make 10 of those. Apparently I have 2 excavation sheds. Yeah. So that's the one back over here. So be that one. While I'm at it, might as well check on everybody else, make sure they got stuff they need. Oh yeah, they got plenty of stuff. Hellfire in the morning. You got way more than they're gonna need for a while. You still got plenty of stone axes. You don't need any tools. I got nobody assigned there. Let me go over here and check this other Excavation shed. Put it over here somewhere. I think I might have put it beside the storage. Yeah, I can see the back of it there. It's a little skinny building. But now that I've got the hunting lodge upgraded as much as it can be, I might make some daub to insulate it with. But that'll be kind of a back burner thing. Look at, they may not need shovels. I don't remember. Yeah, they're only getting copper ore. So all they need is a pickaxe. They don't need anything else. What you doing? Huh? Sitting here all by yourself, staring into the fire. You ain't been into the funny mushrooms, have you? No, she don't seem to be too interested in talking to me. That's alright. I don't take it personal. And that shed's no light at all. One thing I wish you could do, because you can build like tables and chairs and some basic furniture stuff, but unless they change that with one of the last updates, you can't put it inside your house. It won't let you put anything in here, which is kind of weird, but there are like with the walls you can do like curtains for the windows. You can do shelves. You can do colors, since they added that, but let's see, you can do rugs on the floor. Which it's hard to see now, but it's got designated spots for it. You can do hanging lights and things. And of course it's got different slots, so it's too damn dark to see anything now. So let me sleep till the next day. Alright, so slot 1 is over here in this corner. Let me get a little closer. So there's that straw something. Just little hanging decorative looking things. Which one is the center one? Ain't no real center one. So you can do like one there and then one over here. So you can put lanterns on the outside too. Wall. So you can do a lantern or a little flag. I ain't yet figured out how to do any kind of patterns or colors or anything on the flags. I think you can because I've seen it in still shots, but I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I save correctly. And get rid of these auto saves. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. Let me see if we got anybody here that we might go bother. Well, not really bother, just raid somebody here. Let's see. I'll see. Okie dokie. Well, yeah. Look, try again tomorrow. So anyway, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.